Hello. Hello. I haven't streamed in like 2 months. I like to stream like the main updates of these games, which means the only game I'm close to even being caught up in is Zenless Zone Zero, which is not ideal. I hate that. I should have done that off stream. Mm, They should add like a settings menu right here so you can change the volume. Ah! I'll be right back. Okay. Finally, it's all good. My goodness. Doot, doot, doot. Boop, 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 boop. Took like 20 minutes to install. Five. Okay, let's... Nope, sorry, wrong thing. Set birthday? What about it? Once you set your birthday, reach level, feature will be unlocked. Please note your date of birth cannot change once set. Be sure to enter the correct date. Birthday blessing, yada yada yada. I've already reached Union level 2. I've reached Union level 5, right? Oh, they had me do this again. Month is... Change title. Well, that's cool. They got titles now. Fully active rover spectrum. Okay. It looks the coolest. I mean... Tide Festival. First. Is this like a 1-year anniversary? Or am I just messing around? Gifts and Grands. Thank you. Journey reward unlocked. Yeah, I know. First 225 anniversary. Oh. This game opened in May? I didn't know. I didn't remember that. Oh, rewards unlocked in 20 days. Got it. Activate task. Clear. Wait, what was the task I just did? Log in the game in the during the event. Okay, well. Phantom Lorelei is crazy. Huh. Okay, good. They're still down. 5, 15. Hmm. 5. Maybe. I don't know. Give me a second. Oh, my frames are dropping for some reason. I don't know, something's happened with my frames. Wait, what? Quests. Event quest. The main quest, that's the one. That's the one I was looking for. Okay, I might do the event quest first. Just out of curiosity's sake. Especially since, wait. How long do I have? Doesn't give me a time limit on it. Oh, their points are up. Well, that's a cool character. Both of those are cool. Uh, 700. Dang, I have so many now. Okay, that's done. Let's go. They should have a thing. No, that's not it. Yeah, this is it. That is not it. Never mind. This is it. This is what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay.
Is that the alarm?
Start challenge. Oh, she has a great sword?
Comes in the job, I guess.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
dang.
I don't do overtime. Come on.
Wait. Oh wait, I died. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Give me strength.
Wait, does she take damage every time she falls?
Answer me.
That's embarrassing. I accidentally killed her. We will proceed. We will not proceed. Resonator XP. Okay. I got so much stuff to do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hiya! Oh, it's been a while. Encore and the people at Pioneer Association have made something super cool.
Oh yeah?
I need someone to try it out, and I think you'd be just perfect. We should play it together.
Complete one daily quest, obtain one echo, complete one side quest. Complete one calamity class enemy. Complete one 4 tower. Tune one echo.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or... Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Okay, Shorekeeper's playable. Anyone who's 80 on both weapons and Resonator is playable in my eyes. Yes! Got him. Okay. What's his face? Zhang Liao is playable. Okay, now we got 2 guys that are playable. Level up.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Ooh. Okay, now I know what I'm getting. Maybe. Hold on. I wanted...
No.
Actually, I wanted... what's his name? Where is he?
Perfect weather for...
Anything
He's way down here, isn't he? Yeah, I wanted to upgrade this guy. Dang it! He creates a shield, which is super good.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the full.
I don't even know what she does.
Tides have whispered of your...
I pulled for her, and I completely forgot what she does. Oh, that's funny. Okay, before I do anything, let's do... That was not the right spot. Okay, hold on a second. I'll just take it down with this guy.
Smell of all her vitality. Sour.
Easy. Oh, I'll take this guy out too. Why not?
Struggle harder. Entertaining.
Got him.
Would you like a Would you like a fun game?
Shares
Between the
items.
two of us?
That's the.
Would you like a fun? May I pray for?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Really? One? Attack and crit damage. Wait a minute. Improves team survivability. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold it. That's a lot of rolls.
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Unless I can. Where's Shorekeeper?
The battlefield is dynamic.
Understood.
The experiment
Plan with convention.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Provides damage applications, special resonator in a team. Pulls targets within range towards a specific position. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Improves team survivability. Yeah. Okay.
May I pray for anything specific for you? Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
She is indeed a powerful damage
May I pray
dealer.
for anything specific for you? I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
The experiment begins.
Deals resonance, liberation damage.
The battlefield is dynamic.
Does higher
Do
havoc
not let your
damage.
guard down.
Pulls targets within towards a specific position. Yeah.
Plan with convention. Then conquer by ingenuity.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Gotcha.
Understood. May I understood.
The battlefield is dynamic.
Understood.
I really want these two guys.
To which stage will life...
Okay.
May I pray for?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
We're going here. Oops.
Combat isn't just about strength. You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keep...
Credits. I have enough credits. I'm pretty sure I got enough. I could be wrong, but I already get credits from these anyway. Ratio damage bonus.
Vitality sour. The lovely smell of all.
Got them both. Let's go. Okay. Claim rewards. Double the amount. Okay, we're doing this twice. Then we're doing ouch. The weapon one twice. And if we have enough. Okay. Exit. Okay, we do that twice. On Zany? To be honest, I did her on a trial run. I'm not sure yet. Not trial run, on the... Well, yeah, the trial run thing. I don't think I used her correctly. As far as looks, I think she's not bad. But... I don't know. I don't know yet. Is it a great sword? Hold on, let me actually check it out. What is that? I thought this was a shield or something like that. Convene. Is it really? My frames are going down at some point. Of course he's back. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll pull for her now. Imagine first try. Don't pull.
As the Sentinel foretold, you and I
have every character in the game except Zany. You really should I not pull?
Would you like?
If you think I shouldn't pull, then
May I pray for?
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
I do have Phoebe, yeah. I don't have her at a high level though. I don't really grind that much. Why Phoebe, though, of all characters? Nope, that's not Phoebe.
Today will be a fine day.
I mean, she's not bad. I did her one time. I like tried her. I'll do the thing again, I guess. Where is it? She deals damage to herself, doesn't she? Because I died when I was doing her trial run with her, and I thought that was pretty funny.
Is that the alarm?
Hold on a second. I gotta try this again.
Sentinel protection. Crystals, give me strength. Dark forces approach.
Yeah, this is about the time where I died against her.
Is that all?
Oh! And dead. Okay, my survivability went up for some odd reason, but... Hold on, you're making me real confused. Hold on, let me look this up. Yeah. No, she's... That's... So she's difficult to use, is what you're saying. Basically, you have to apply a lot of spectro damage in order to get her full potential, is what you're saying? Which is why you shouldn't automatically use the ult. So use Phoebe and while having Zany on the same team kind of thing. Whatever. Resonators.
Would you like a fun? May I pray?
I'm not touching Ling Yang. I don't even know why he exists in this game in the first place.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Another day, another heroic me.
To which stage will life
Can I
have
ascend
us
Branto?
next?
Oh, I can.
The stage is set for a grand opening. Come on, trim the sails.
Okay. Oh, my bad.
Would you like a fun
Why do
game
that?
between?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Really? Just two of them? I was going to go this way.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom. You there?
Solo match. Fire. Kamala can do the job. Anyone can. Yep. Thanks for popping in. You have fun too.
Crimson Blossom!
Oh, there's more. There we go. Boom!
Self-deceivers! Would you like? May I pray for anything?
The tides.
Anything I can help you with?
Hopefully. Well, eyes on the horizon. Hopefully.
I see my...
Today.
Why hesitate?
I will be there.
Time. I'll do my best.
Do 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 do.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
that. Hmm. Okay, here we go.
I knew you'd join my team.
Oh.
Of course. So, where is that thing you mentioned?
No rush. Before that, do you know someone celebrating their very first anniversary today?
Wait, is this a fourth wall break?
It's second coming of Solaris! Happy first anniversary of the beta test!
What?
But I remember it was developed by the Pioneer Association. What makes you a part of this?
It's an assignment Miss Shorekeeper gave me. During vacation, Encore needs to help Tethys prepare a special surprise in their game world. Uh-huh. Will you please?
Yeah, sure.
Hooray! Oh, you're the best! Let's get started now. Hello, Tethys? Can you hear me? We're all prepared. Now, you'll need an account in the game. How do you want to call yourself? Okay.
Yeah, just that.
Anyway, your account is done. Now, it's time to let Encore's imagination flow.
Oh no.
Let's go. Got no time to waste.
I'm scared.
Ta-da! Welcome to the world of Second Coming of Solaris. Tethys generated everything here after.
Wait, how long is this this dialogue? Because I technically could do this off stream.
Of course, Encore helped too. See that huge cake over there? That's Encore's design.
Yeah, what'd you do to me?
Because I turned you into one. Miss Shorekeeper could only grant me a tiny bit of Tethys' computing power, so this cube is the best I could manage for you. Look! It's an Abby cube! Only you and me are real here. The rest are replicas based on the scan results. I followed Miss Shorekeeper's instructions and made 12 different cubes. They should all be here. Huh? Where's the cake?
Is there a Scar Cube? Oh, that would have been funny.
Nope, only one. Hello, Bowser. Did you hide the anniversary cake?
Oh no, Ab Hauser. No. Oh, we roll? Oh, that's hilarious. I thought we'd hop. Wait, can we hop? Nope. We genuinely just roll. Okay, can I actually, like, leave this dimension? You want to return to Saris. Says I have 40 days to do it. Okay. And it's this guy, Cool Lulu, who can do it. Okay, got it. So I activated that. Now back to the actual point of everything that I started the stream for, which is Zany's quest, Captain's quest, Rashia's quest, Fisherman. Okay, this is Phoebe's thing, if I'm not mistaken, and the main quest. Let's go. Ask Abby how Abby's doing. Okay.
You there, Abster?
App.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for
Wait,
it?
I'm lost.
Maybe it's
What are we talking about? The Sentinel?
It's either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds.
This is what I get for, like, jumping from main quest to main quest in a span of 2 months. No clue what they're talking about.
In the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
I'm so confused. Why? I know what a Sentinel is, but is this? Are we talking about the same Sentinel, or is this a third one? Hold on a second. Absorb 3 echoes. I'll do it along the way. What place is this? Hold the phone. I didn't even know there was a town here.
against my vines. A little treat. Found ya. What are you yearning for? Found ya.
There we go.
Well, please don't disappoint me. Found ya.
Seriously, get off the tree. There we go.
Found ya.
Oh, there it is.
A little treat.
On the supply chest.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm kidding.
A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Oh, good. Is that the right answer?
Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Who's that green boy from Genshin Impact who looks like the dumbest character? Is this like the Wuthering Waves version? Because the green boy is apparently supposed to be a deity at the same time as stupid looking bard. I feel like I just offended so many people by saying that. Is this Wuthering Waves version of that green boy is crazy. She better be a really good character as far as combat goes.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
Based. Fair enough.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She
Like a
dispatched search teams
glass
in our
painting or
but
something.
there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things
Who?
count.
Wait, Cartathea. Who's?
let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Oh, are we gonna hear music? What kind of guitar is that? It's like a 12-string guitar. A guitar does not need that many strings.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
You know, I'm slightly starting to remember. Yeah. She's the weird dancing girl who vanished.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Wait, what? How is she also in the memory?
What is the meaning of this?
That's what I want to know.
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
Oh, that's not.
But you really don't have any idea?
Yeah, sure, the leader of the Order would claim that.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator.
She's the eye-patched girl in red, then yeah, she's definitely the resonator for the Threnodian, but...
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart!
She would be shocked by that.
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency.
What are the odds she's not a playable character?
I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
Or if she is, she's a
They spoke
4-star.
of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
That has to be the Sentinel.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Mm-hmm.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. But we came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Okay. Well, if that's the common perception of how one loses memories, then Disney messed it up real bad, because I'm always perceiving the witch as the villain who messes up the damsel's memories all the time. I mean, I can't be specific about it, but that's how I perceive the idea. I don't know how a witch constantly is the one there, but whatever.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless...
This battle they are talking about, was that an off-screen historical lesson thing, or did that actually happen and we were a part of it? I can't remember. Again, consequences of
what's going on with Imperator in that
not being part of lore.
I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
What is the Imperator?
A part of the Sonorosphere
I'm so
is actually inland,
confused.
though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Oops.
I'm afraid that won't do.
Let me guess.
The barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity.
Yeah, we don't want to break it then.
The entire sphere will collapse. and the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Oh, is this that person we pulled for last time? From the era of my vanishing. I didn't play the update.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
A Lorelei?
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
She's like the Jin Shi of this place. I don't remember the name of this place. Huanglong is the area we were previously. Lando? Is that what it's called? I don't remember.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
I'm not dead, don't worry.
Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
I like this background music for her. Gives off the energy she has.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Please tell me she's with us the rest of the way.
Friend or foe?
That'd be so cool. I really like this character.
Who is?
I like upbeat characters. They're so good. The probability of them dying increases though.
Very exciting song.
Unless they're banners. Which is why Sunday survived. Oh, a cat. That is a big cat.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So,
No.
what do you plan to do next?
I plan to. Who's this? Oh, this is Zanny, right? I recognize those shoes. This is not Zanny.
My lord. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions,
He
I have been entrusted
got
with
Butler vibes.
taking you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe...
I forgot she was a bard for a second. It makes sense. Not Entangler of the Hearts. I don't want to hear that one. No.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Exactly, because the source material is rumors. They're not actual source material stuff. They're just...
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Wait.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
For medicinal purposes, I hope.
They select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Okay. Okay.
Stories about the current
That
head
has
of
to be...
Phasalia's get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Well, as the head of
In any case, the
Black
Phasalia
Shores...
aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person.
Oh, no shot.
Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
I don't even remember the name of the wandering figure. I'm just stuck in dialogue this entire time. Need Defender, quest unlocked. Yes, sir. Okay, what is her name? What is her name?
May I pray for anything?
Cantarella.
The tides have whispered.
Wait, is there an
they
actual
arrived.
backstory? Can I cheat? Is there a backstory for her? Cherished items? Of course, the jellyfish is one.
May I pray? I alone will
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Here... Really? One year residual. I want the 1 year profile thing. Avatar.
Anything I can help you with?
That's not what I meant to do. Here we go. Okay. 5-star resonators. Yep. Four-star Aperture Variation. Wait, they don't they gotta start separating them by weapons. 3-star weapons. Yeah. Dauntless Evernight. Okay, so it starts with Alto, Yang. So she gotta be in the next banner, right? Okay, well. Wait, what is this? Use modify the main stat of an unenhanced 5-star Echo? I'll take these. Yes, please. Title. Bummer.
Would
I wanted this. This is what I want. Oh, I can just go. Arrow damage, huh? Oh yeah, that's game. Okay, we're doing this again. We're doing the other one 3 times, let's say.
Time to fight back. Don't you worry. I can take it.
reborn from ancient roots. It's getting fun. Don't run.
Got him.
Keep the dance going.
There we go. And 75. This one. Spectro. Here we go.
Crafting, suffer!
It just falls over.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Just 2 more times.
Strike it twice. I engraft in you.
Oh, my bad.
Awakening. Thunder Gyre. Leave it to me.
It was just the little guy. Gotta be honest, her attacks look crazy cool, but they don't do that much damage. Do one more round. I'm gonna try to do this, but only use Shorekeeper. I want to see if I can do it.
In war with time.
Ah!
Astral modulation.
I'm trying to do it. I did the first wave. Aw, dang it, I got hit. There we go. This is so good. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's taking too long. Where'd the other? Oh, there he is. It was fun, but it took too long. My patience can only last. Okay.
I alone will
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Okay. We got her. Now we gotta get this one. Supply pack. How many do I need? 6. So I have 67 for an option. Let's do 3 for now. And let's do a supply pack here for just all of them. Oops. Okay. Purification. I need quantity is 2. Awesome. Send the weapon. Send the weapon. Come on, get it to 70. Get it to 70. 69, really? That's as high as I got it. Okay. How many do I need? Quantity is 1. Need 3 of those, so there we go. Okay, got the right amount. Now supply pack. How many do I need? 8. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There's that. Boom, boom. Okay, finished guns, finished gauntlets. Or finished the sword. Dang, I have 172 coins now. Well, that's as much as I can do. Hmm. Oh, wow. Okay. Hmm. What do I need?
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Hmm. Oh, dang, I have a lot of these. I have so many of these. Wow. That's insane. Hmm. Glacio. Attack. Not bad. Attack, attack. Okay, these two are good. I want this one to be Glacio. Fusion, HP, Arrow, Epic. You know what? That's fine. Okay, what about her? 25, 25, okay. She's Havoc damage, right? Yeah, and this is the same flipping one. Dang it. Fusion, Spectro, Electro, Spectro. Okay, of course. You know what? Let's just do it. Wait, it's this thing. That was... What is this? 5-star Calamity Class Echo. What? Of this kind? I'm holding on to this. I don't think this goes away. Yeah, I'm holding on to this. Okay, I need a lot.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Okay, what are the substats? Let's find out. Crit damage, basic damage. Yeah, those are the only two good ones. Okay, well, yeah, well, he was a disappointment. The Rose Shroom. 25, 25, 23? What's that doing there? Fix that. Basic attack. Damage bonus. Nice. Mushroom Keeper. Okay, those are good. I want energy regen. Oops, my bad. I want energy regen. Or not. Crit damage attack healing. Not bad. 229% energy regen is crazy. Wow. Default Uranus Knight. Oh. I think I did what I can do for the most part. Or what I should do for the most part. I'll probably get a trial of that character anyway, so. Alright, hold on a second. One more thing. The Tactical Hologram Calamity Crownless 3. And I'll do that later. Here it is. Wait, I did. Okay, I want to do it again because I don't remember a thing about this character. Okay, we're doing this. Oh, she smacks people with her umbrella. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Silence.
Dude, I may actually try to level her up. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Dude! What?
Sink into the endless deep.
Yeah. Wait, what was the...
Oh, that's it.
That's insane.
Would you like a fun? May I pray for anything specific?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Oops, wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna do this match again so I can have at least a fire-based character to play with. How many wave plays is that? 253. There it is. Should be enough. Let's do it 3 more times. No, 2 more times, and we'll do the other one 3 more times. one more. We'll do the other one 3 and the other one 3. Okay, resonators.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
And that.
Don't run! Keep the dance going! Totality, sour! Let's have fun! Thunder Garden! I love Stone
How did I still get hit and he's not dead yet? I'm gonna say, that's like... $313, got it. This one... Okay. One more. I keep saying that, but yeah.
Don't run! Keep the dance going!
Ow! That got me.
Together we fight! So be it.
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
And you're dead. Oh, there's another one over here. Hmm.
May I pray for anything specific?
The tides have whispered of your arrival. How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Oh, dang. Gotta fight the Lorelei. Didn't I? I did, okay. I'm willing to fight the Lorelei once if it means getting her up a bit. And I'm going to need heals. What's the Lorelei's weakness? Hold on a second. That's not what I meant to do. Something on the map. Okay, havoc damage, okay. Wait. I'm gonna try something. Oop.
May
I didn't mean to do that. Let's use...
I shall lead the way. I engraft you new. Thunder Gyro.
Ah!
Negligence on my part. Together we no need to dwell. Leave it to me.
There we go. Oh, Spectro's the way to go. I was wondering what type of damage she needs. But yeah, Spectro's the way. I probably should level up Phoebe, I'm not gonna lie. Phoebe is definitely the person to take her out. I was wrong to add Fangli to this fight.
Forgive me.
Where did she go? Oh, my game's lagging. And she's dead. Crit rate attack is pretty good. Where's the thing? 3 of them. Nice.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be... Hopefully, we'll make new... Today will be a fine day.
I can feel that warmth. Just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea.
Already?
Forgive me.
How many Spectra do I have? Hold on a second.
See, I always choose the winning side. Yours. I'll fulfill it, be it a direct command or any other wish you have.
Ah. 3 more rounds of this. And then I'm good.
Struggle harder!
Excuse me. I'll be taking a pause for a second. Okay, that should be enough.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
The tides
Oh,
have
yeah.
whispered of your arrival.
There we go. Level 50, still can't play her yet because... Oh. Quests. Okay, let's... After all that chaos, let's finally... I'm gonna go here so I don't activate the quest. Because I got to take a break for food. Food! Hungry. Sustenance. Need it. Awesome.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo.
I'm 134 away
The head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm not even there yet. Yep. I am going to take a pause and shall be back. Gone for a long. I'm back now. It smells weird in here. I spent like the past hour what is the resonance chain? Oh! Oh! That's the resonance chain. So you get these titles. Okay. Woolly Warrior. Fangs and Shadow. Are they ever gonna have lore for Calchero? Do we even know his backstory? First he's calm and he's like, the crowd that he's... I don't know. Wait, how have I not... Hold on a second.
May I pray for anything specific? I understood.
The battlefield.
No rush.
The battlefield.
Plan with
Hey, where's Rover?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I was gonna say, I got a sword and I activated it. Okay, all is activated, L as well. Okay. Tutorials. Subtle Chain. Havoc Reaper. Love it. Much better. Keep doing that. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So this is the Phasalia mansion. I'm not gonna lie. It looks better. It looks much better than the Montelli's mansion. I'm just saying. Wait, Are we finally gonna be allowed to go inside the mansion?
Now, if you'll please, just follow me.
Okay. Yes, finally. Been walking around this thing, not being able to get inside.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
Yikes.
Especially when
Formalities.
it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family.
30.
I'm
Wow,
pleased to make your acquaintance.
that's a lot of generations.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Okay.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Sure. Can I look around first? Wait, have we been in this? We've been in this place, haven't we? No, we haven't been in this place. I swear it looks so familiar.
Onwards.
Oh, that scared me. I thought I was gonna attack. Okay. Well, that's dangerous. Why is this such a bit untended covered in dust? That's too far. Okay.
Onwards.
Wait, what? Can I walk through this? Oh, I can walk through this. This is actually a really cool... Oh, she's literally right here. She was standing there waiting for me. Twist of irony, I play as Carlotta. I'm kidding. I'll enter the study.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
She did something to the tea. And it's rude to push away the tea. Question her is not an option on here. I'm really upset that they're giving me die or be rude. Let's be naive. No, I'm kidding. I hate having to do that.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed
Raguna.
something is
That's what it
amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find?
Are we going to be
most
attacked by a
unsettling?
Threnodian invasion?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come, the truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between
The aroma from these
Ah,
plants,
dang it, I knew if I moved.
it's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? This is it.
Bookshelf? Hold on.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Wait.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
I'm confused. Usually a line like that comes right at the beginning of a cutscene.
Onwards.
Oh, is that a sword? Yo, that's so cool.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Oh.
The Sentinel's will has yet...
It's a mergence between both.
Who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save him.
Yo! That's a bold request. That is a wickedly bold request. You have to have balls of steel to ask for something like that. Wow. I was gonna say...
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Owing a favor. That's... still...
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel.
Well, that's got to be a crit rate, attack percent kind of thing.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
Wow.
The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
By all means.
Oh, that's so typical.
Over. Who are you, really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
No, please.
Then, I present my request once more.
Give me a second.
Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to...
Wait. Please tell me it's a weapon I can have. No! It's a quest item. I want it to be an actual weapon we can use. Oh, I'm so mad. Why is it a quest item? There's no way. Divine Sword. I'm so mad. Why is it a quest item? Oh, that's so not cool. It looks so good, though. Oh, it looks so good. Man. That's frustrating. Can you imagine going in here and you see the turbine or whatever it's called? Like, some of these don't even look like real swords. Like, how are you supposed to fight with... Like, that's a sword. That's a great sword. Turbine. Oh, man. I'm gonna complain about it the whole way. Whatever.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary.
Oh, this is that cable car
the martyred
place that I
maiden
randomly
received
found.
her studies there.
Because there was a...
superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasaelius and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school.
Yeah, because there was a beacon
The
right
elevator
there.
was merely a later addition I had built for easy access. You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
Wait, I didn't even know this was over here. Wait, I genuinely didn't even know that was over there. Wasn't there an... Yeah, there's an open spot over here. I thought... Oh, this is sick. This is so cool. And I'm lagging. No, I want to see the whole thing. Okay, this train's taking way too long, but still. Where am I in the train? This is so much. Okay, we're getting close to our destination. By 300 meters. Oh, man. 300 meters. 290 meters. Oh, we're actually a lot closer than I expected. Oh, is that the floating thing in the sky?
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
I don't see how...
We've reached the old seminary's undergrowth.
Oh, trial.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Nice.
strange. This area was clear of passages holding my last visit, and there's a field nearby. Could they have found some skills?
Oh, it's a lot of hold-based attacks. That's why.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you like the road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever
Really?
built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned.
What is going on? Why is this marked on my map? There we go. Now I'm good. Much better.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Wait, she regenerates herself? I just noticed that.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
None. Okay. What version am I playing with? Level 80. Good. Level 20 of all these. Oh, there's really nothing around here except cool looking stuff. I hate it when they make the design so wide and so cool, but then you realize there's nothing to really go around looking for.
Who will sink into the depths with me? What we want has a way of appearing when least expected. Why not savor this, hmm?
That doesn't look safe.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tavin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Why she looks sad?
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
Huh, interesting.
This must be the Sword of Divinity. Tavin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
Wow. Imagine being the sole survivor.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Yep.
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
Yep.
I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
There's a difference between resolve and stupidity. We're about to find out which one it is.
And this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Nice. Well, that just goes to prove we're not getting those swords. What the? What's happening?
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Via what?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Yay! Back. Dude, this place is massive. What happens if I just walk off? Can I do that? Probably. I think I'm too high. My glider would probably break. All shall be explored. Oh, sword again. Okay. This is so weird. Okay, well, that happened.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
You know what? Make the joke.
Isn't Abby living inside your tacit mark?
Well then, the 2 of you go on ahead.
Doot doot doot.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out...
Oh, I know what's about to
Are
happen.
you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but
Okay, never mind. I guess I don't. I
we'll
thought.
be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
What's up with this music?
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Wait, she
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
I go over. Can.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Wait, how do I... Oh, she's classified as a companion, not as another character. There we go. That was a bit of an unnecessary sidetrack, but whatever.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
I guess for the sake of tutorial.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Uh...
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Sounds
There we go. Got him. Elimination. There we go.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns. Sounds like Thome's getting impatient. Let's head back.
There we go. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Cherish every gain.
Please be the last one.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Wait, I want to go this way.
Another water rise is coming up. Are you planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Oh, I can't get out? Oh, bummer. I was gonna get that chest.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself.
Oh.
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me.
Got him. Is that it? Just those two?
This should do the trick.
No idea.
Okay. It's not what I wanted. Wait. Oh, there's more. What is this angel thing? That's weird. Oh, my bad. Oh wait, I think I messed up again. Oh, well, I can get this thing though.
Cherish every gain.
Oh. Oh no, I didn't.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex. I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end
Ah!
them? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I
What
can
are
take
those
care of myself.
explosion sparks happening?
If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new.
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Ah, nah. Nah.
Is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Oh, that was convenient. Trust me. I'm doing good. I'm gonna do a little snooping around. Yeah, that firework thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I fall to my death. Wait, what? I activated a beacon real... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be. Oh, I can actually walk on these. Got him down, baby. Oh, we're going into this thing, huh? Where the... I did not just see what I think I just saw. There's no way that's... Wait, hold the phone. I gotta see that again. Where the... Am I? No, that's an actual thing. Oh my goodness. Use gravity count once. Ah.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
So, 1 seal.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these 3 doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
What's happening?
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here.
It's glowing.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
That's how it
Almost
described it.
squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would he do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
Yeah.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Yep.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantrella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Yeah, because
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now what could you possibly want with me?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained...
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary. Only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering.
Sounds legit.
The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the Echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Wow, that's crazy.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't intend to wait around.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panani. Sounds delicious.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Yeah, what the?
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
Can I have one?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, in the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard. To the dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was
That's
all but inevitable.
insane.
When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey, and when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. You should get some rest.
I'm gonna eat that food that she gave me. There we go. Consumables. Where was it? Here it is. Increase energy resonators with the team 80% for 30 minutes. Effective if your own resonators in co-op mode. Boom.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
Is that cannibalism if it's an echo, or it's just eating a frequency?
It's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on
It's
the
not an
screen,
actual
will you?
echo, it's an echo frequency. I guess it's not gambling, but still, it's like,
Will do. You can count on
it's so weird.
100%.
Notices what? I didn't catch that last part. Leave the tower. I'm confused. I didn't read the.
Thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid.
Oh my.
Now, I am dealing with company. Try not to drink.
Got him.
They're a lot faster than
you-
before.
I did. Wait, how am I the Havoc?
Down with the curtain.
Yeah, I should have.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Sleep
Yep.
in the whispers of silence.
Wait, is her?
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Thanks for Turvin.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry.
Dude, steering this thing is impossible.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on...
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Fire of Unity.
Sounds like they're talking
The
about
sacred.
one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to...
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Interesting. They're not moving.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
What? Oh.
Is this really okay?
100%.
The trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Wait, dragons?
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Last one.
Which one?
Ever heard of it?
Aww.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Remnants of the past. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Did she just call me soft and cuddly? Ow. That was the weirdest throw I've ever done. Pull the sword!
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me.
Oh. What? Oh, I dodged that one. Sweet.
The hour is upon us.
I'm not doing so hot.
End has come.
Boom.
Hopefully this helps.
I completely forgot that was a thing.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay.
Dang.
Just doing my part.
Quite a throw. What the?
Break.
Ah! Stop! 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 I lost control. No! How? There we go.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Sounds hopefully this helps.
This guy's in my way.
Last chance. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Got him. There we go. Wait, can't use these in trial mode.
Remnants of the past.
What? From one gravity calibrator to...
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Control the direction. Do not control the steering. Got it. That's how I do it. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. How is this an option? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Whatever.
Leave it to me.
The hour is upon us.
End has come. Hopefully this helps.
Got him. There we go. Boom.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now. An unexpected discovery.
Oh, I thought that was one of those chests.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Yep.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
Ahem. I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
The steering is wild to me. So annoying. She decided to stay.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
Yikes.
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Wow. Okay.
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? I understand. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later.
Just now.
Needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Yay. Wink, wink, I
Blue
guess.
thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. He reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
You have no
I
idea.
would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacit discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the dark. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he... Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey. You should get some rest. But Oh, yum! Laura
Wait.
salad.
A man named Bardolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said. After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
What? I didn't get an achievement for that. Okay, how do I do that? Oh, that's how. Oops.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope.
Imperator has the power to...
Did I not call her? Did I hit the wrong one? Bummer.
Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah.
Ah, bummer.
Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathea?
Okay, well, so much for trying to call.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yeah, he was.
Yes.
Kind of hard not to
farewell
notice.
song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
It's sentimental. I'll be real, but...
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do.
So she is Fleur de Lis.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Sure, yeah.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
Okay.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Thun is telling us to hurry up.
There's just this wind stream that goes through here.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Ah, is something the matter, Cardathia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Oh.
That's Haltia.
That painting.
Coincidence? No, I'm kidding. That sword is the most dull sword.
He's not who you think he is. Moment of rest. Hopefully this helps.
Wait, what? Just attack me.
The hour is upon us.
Oh yeah, easy. Oh. Oh, it didn't attack me. I used the echo. I got so confused for a second.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
What the?
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Dude, gravity is wild here.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Wow, he's just not fighting back at all.
I'm going to break the chain.
Wait, I have an idea.
Hey, what? Oh, I do actually have to attack it.
That is impressive.
Because that definitely works in real life.
Same as before.
Okay, where's bad guy?
Watch out!
Ow. Yeah, it was. Dude, that's not cool. Got him.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Yikes.
Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time.
Oh, okay.
The end has come. I see your weakness. No hesitation. Together.
Is that him? Just
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
There we go. There's one.
Leave it to me.
Boom.
Watch out!
Ow.
The hour is upon us.
Easy. Oh, he's not even... Oh, no. Yeah, he is. There it is. His energy... his recovery rate is wild, though. I'm not gonna lie. There we go.
He's finally been free.
That was an insane recovery. Wow. Hello?
Now I can smash that statue back in.
No more cages.
The morph painting over there should allow.
I like how the level 24 is in red, implying that it's too difficult, even though it says level 24. Alt here. Journey Part 1, 96%.
Wind, guide me. Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide.
Dang.
I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
Oh, that's
He
messed
still
up.
recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
That's not good. Okay. Sword in stone. Activate. appreciate it.
We must finish this and free Cadento.
He's back again. The end has come.
Oh. That's why, because Bro's got like 100 debuffs on him. No wonder he's so easy. Except for the energy regen. Or recovery, not energy regen.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Boom. Ah, I thought he was gonna hit me.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat! Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
It is a level 3. Okay. I was gonna be like, there's no way an overlord that small exists. Hold on a second though, I wanna see. Okay, wait, maybe I should have sorted by new. Time added. There he is. Capitanius. Ow.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Bro. Yikes.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartothea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp.
Oh, that
You
makes...
see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies.
Wow.
I needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me? One last...
This is getting really dark, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Can I take the sword? Yeah, red skies, never a good sign.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
For what? Okay, and splash into the water.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
It's like super dark. What's going on? Hold on a second. Well, the visual looks like this for now. I don't know. I tried to find a way to fix it, but... Oh.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction, to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
What?
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Dang.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Yes. Oh, that's great. That's so funny. It's like, you can live. I'll deal with her myself.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Home brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin.
Yeah.
Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
Wow.
Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate
Weird
blade.
twist.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but